it, but that's why we bring the dark.
Wibbledy bibs and skibbledy bops. Hello, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok.
That was an intro.
That was a thing, yes.
Listen, it was an unintentional rhyme, it just worked.
Right, sure.
Start off the night with some Beppis.
Bapis.
That's what he calls Pepsi.
I don't know, I prefer... Okay, I have to ask this. What do you guys prefer, Coke or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Yeah, same. I just feel like it has more flavor.
So, I found out it depends on if you prefer warm or cold.
Cold.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
It's a pup. Hello, pup.
It is a pup. Also, we're about to go see pups in game. The woofers.
The woofers. The borfers.
Specky
The
and Svana.
Come.
Their faces are the cutest.
Oh, come on, Kratos. You can use a gentler tone with them.
Quiet.
You could,
She is a
but you
friend.
won't.
Now.
Better they get this from you.
They're so luffy.
Once the wolves have the
I
scent of
loves
the
them.
Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Tracking the Norns, there's no way that could backfire horribly.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
She's got a point.
A big point.
Yeah.
Matted
They're
fur
ha-
is
they're
serious
excited.
health concerns for all animals that have fur.
Brother,
Yeah.
what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
I don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake
I
of
love
Nine
hearing
has
them
certainly seen
go
better
boo.
days.
They're
It
the
is
wolfers.
nice.
Leaders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure
There are
I've been
some
back to
people
these
that the,
parts since our great battle with Secret.
Baying
speaks
of
highly of that
wolves
fight
make
as well.
uneasy. It makes
You
me
know of
smile.
that.
She
Yeah,
told me all
same.
about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
Huh.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
I love this dialogue. Also, I see Shades learn to stop and just do nothing while
Wait.
dialogue happens rather than
A raider
progressing.
incoming.
Shall we take care of them,
Yeah.
brother? Behind you! Look out!
Where was the point in that?
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Ooh. Ah, it's this one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
What is it?
It's a light runic.
It's the big sweepy spin around like 8 times one.
Yeah, it's the spin above your head.
Oh, that pile of shit. Which I believe I'm the only person in the world who has that opinion of it.
It's great for cryo clearing.
Yeah, which the daggers already do beautifully.
Yeah, but it gives you that defense of nothing can actually get around you in any 360-degree radius.
Yeah, but runic attacks are there for damage, control, not just here's a useful utility.
Yeah, they
That's
don't.
not what the runic attacks are made for.
They don't have to be there just for damage.
No, they could also be there for stun and
You, brother.
other such
If the
things.
Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Oh my god. Everyone's gonna hate the Norns. They're so fucking annoying, from what I remember.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The
Mork.
Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
Why are we playing Control
But
again?
if we go in together, are we in each other's minds?
The wolves lead us here.
Give them pets. Kratos, they did good job.
Just
Give
hope
them
the
pets and
Norns are
treats.
somewhere indoors and warm. I say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon
That
enough.
was a chuckle from Kratos.
Yeah.
Short one, but it's something.
Incoming fire!
Enemies on the left!
On your right!
Why don't you keep close?
If I want
Kratos has anger.
Yeah.
What's your elemental defense gonna do now, bitch? Get fucked.
Left side, brother!
I completely forgot I was still in rage for a moment.
How, if you tinge your entire screen red, how do you possibly forget that?
I have not played this game in a good while. Did you not have the attack rate of a fucking Revenant from Elden Ring, please? Fuck you.
You made me think of Kratos.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
I mean, that much was obvious.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
I mean, you're the one who could
Hilt of
see
the
it from that
sword.
angle, not me.
I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You
Oh, we
of all
finally have
people
this.
know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Have what?
This thing, it's a sword hilt. Now we can interact with
does
the
not help us find the Norns.
we can interact with the various gravestones in different places now, and it'll
We can
lead us
wait.
to nice little fights of decent challenge
Oh.
for
So this-
Of course
pretty
that's what a
damn good
sword
gear.
hilt does.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Yes, sword hilt. That equals combat trials. Perfectly makes sense.
Oh, there's a Mystic Gateway.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
I want to make a shortcut, you dick! What's so wrong about literally kicking off something so I can get up and down easier?
Everything. Fuck you.
Open up.
Sounds like the equivalent
Open
of you just saying
sesame.
open.
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's
I'll
the
go
hilt of
kick
a
the thing.
cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows?
Probably
I
distraction.
suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
That sounds like the Fates. Off you get.
Kicked it so hard it disintegrated.
And there's the frozen lightning in the distance still.
Just fucking off.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally.
They're
Freya's
just happy
right.
to be
They have
running
ways
around.
of discouraging visitation.
Yeah.
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
It can be two things.
It's Odin. It can't be two things.
That's true.
It's usually one
Or
ulterior
bloody
motive.
Drotter. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
God damn it.
What, called it back too early?
Yep. Thank you, Freya. Your resurrection makes the most sense.
Alpha!
I fucking hate that.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
You just sounded more inconvenienced than upset there, Mimir.
Well, yeah, because you're lying on his face.
Could you not die on my face?
That and it's Kratos. He doesn't really care
Or
about that.
bloody Drotter.
He goes, oh shit, I
You're on
down.
fire,
I'm gonna
Kratos.
get up now.
It will pass.
Yeah. He's kicked his way out of the underworld, what,
Are you
5
okay?
times
Yeah, pretty much.
now? At this point, he's got a freaking flyer card.
You fucking explodey bullshit. These fights are gonna be a pain in my ass.
Alpha!
I couldn't stop that.
Alpha!
So strange that you're surviving off of rage.
I mean, Kratos is the man literally too angry to die.
This is gonna take a bit. This is not what I was hoping to deal with immediately coming back to it.
Well, you'll be fine. You're a veteran at this point.
and this game is, you know, actually decently challenging.
Without abusing bullshit.
Yeah.
Yelpa!
Yeah, fuck you.
Fire, Kratos! It will pass! Shake it off, man! You've got this!
See that shade? Mimir believes in me.
That's a bad thing, remember?
What the fuck?
You haven't died yet this time.
That Droga
Whatever.
reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
See? Mimir was right. You had this. Chaos Spark.
Collect 6 of them to restore it. It makes a chaos flame if I get 6.
Nice.
So I can use that to upgrade the blades.
Yeah.
Well, now I need a dwarf because I need a fucking stone.
Too bad.
Mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Yeah, that's how it
Robert,
do.
What about your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated.
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnorok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic. Nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Habuski indeed.
Yeah.
Yes,
Kinda
Kratos.
govs.
Kratos did go back in time, back into the Titan
Quiet.
War, I believe,
Yep.
and
Unkilled some titans to climb up. to
enlisted
Olympus.
Gaia
Killed some
herself to
In this direction.
get him
Feel
up to
what
Olympus.
exactly?
Yeah.
Another illusion. It's coming from
It was
this
a
pole.
titanic undertaking.
The Norns are hiding.
I resent that.
That was good. That was good. I see an interactable tree. I'm gonna get to hit things with a tree.
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
That's fine. I feel loot over here.
That's fine. I hear a dwarf.
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya
Oh
found.
my god.
Yeah.
Don't lock my ability to explore. She said whenever you're ready.
Oh, no.
Ready should be when I'm ready. What do you know?
Nothing.
Empty fucking
Another
hole.
dead end.
Great discovery, Mimir. I'm so...
on the left!
Okay. Bouncy cat
Right
ear
now.
thing.
Not now, Mimir. I have to fight a cat.
On your left!
Killer, you alright?
Still got a parry.
Fast!
Not perfect, but
Behind you! Look out!
Enemy behind you!
come here.
Ugh. Gift of strong.
Be gone.
That's
Why
all.
don't you eat the raider?
You know, the search
I
will
did.
get
God
more
damn it.
dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Oh, because of you, Theo, I have so many different merch shirts to get.
You're welcome.
What is up here?
Yeet the boulder.
I don't feel anything.
Mustard bottles and
It's not
fucking
related
yeet
to
the
the
raider
norms.
now.
Could be interesting enough in its own
Diggy
right.
diggy hole indeed, McGubs.
What's that outpost?
Learn some
hear
new
dwarf.
item recipes.
Hi, Sindri.
At your service.
You doing alright there, Sin? You still
I'll
got that bandage
disinfect
on
my
your head.
tools.
Okay. I mean, you do that. You are the clean freak. Well, germaphobe. There's difference.
Yeah, a little bit.
Whatever you
The
need.
one is often mistaken
whenever
for
you
the
need.
other.
One can be the other.
Whatever you need.
Yes.
But one is not exclusively the other.
No.
I'll heat up the forge.
You sound far too excited about that, Sindri.
He's a blacksmith.
He's a dwarven blacksmith, yeah.
He has every right to be that fucking excited. I don't have Asgardian ingots. Agile Deceit. Spinning Chaos and Evasive Embers evade attacks deals to increased damage and burn. Considering I don't use that often, I probably wouldn't upgrade those. I'd upgrade these. Yeah, fuck it.
Gift of strong.
Here's the blacksmith.
Anything for Freya?
Oh.
Want something in particular?
I'm just viewing right now, Sindri. Don't you worry your head about it. Nope.
Try not to break it.
He is a head. He can't worry his head. He
You won't
just
believe
is
it,
a head.
Mimir. This crest belongs to
Try not to break
Fjordtund.
it. No.
Fjordtund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
Wait a minute.
What?
I was thinking, could you knock it back the other way and swing across to maybe a secret?
Arrows, brother! Arrows!
Oh, right. Fucking hell, this place is big. Can't get up there yet. Yep.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Dwarven steel. And silent bat.
Indeed.
Sorry. I got
Sorry
asked.
for what?
I got asked a really strange question. I had to answer it.
Who asked you?
Odd, yeah.
Hold on, Shay, go back to the first thing.
I need
Another
to
sleep
read.
and troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Blothuger Stein. Casualties caused 78 dwarven, 3 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Midgard. Date of release, never, unless the witches of Vanaheim come up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. Even if you come into possession of a rousing relic, don't use it unless you're itching for a fight. Imprisonment, overseen by AS, as in 1 letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me carve reports into these tablets.
Someone didn't like their job.
Yes, that is ahead. That is our friend Mimir.
Okay, no, there's nothing over there. I just wanted to double check.
Better safe than sorry.
Be gone!
Return to your tree, bird friend.
Now, how do I adjust you? Maybe this very obvious chain.
No, that can't be it. You should try something else first.
Is that usable that way?
No.
Darn. It's triggering. Maybe I can just get down. God damn it.
Man, I can't do anything with siege battle.
Welcome to most battles. Time for the gift of strong.
Raider on the left!
Time for the gift of fucking murder.
Just rip him in half already.
Very tough.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time he's had animation of ripping someone in half.
I mean, look what he does to the wolf host whenever he kills one of them.
Yeah.
I think ripping them in half is the least of their worries.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the ripping in half animation goes back to the first game.
Yeah, you do that and I think it would blood heal you.
Yeah, doing it to civilians gave you health.
I think back when he had no conscience on what he was doing.
Yep, when he was just a literal rage monster. Created by one god to further war and tricked by another one to kill the first one.
Poor Kratos.
Here's a good friend who doesn't mind hanging around.
He's always watching your back.
The Alpha.
Okay, bye, Wisp.
Oh, I was gonna say okay, bye.
Okay, I'm now auto battling my way through Tower of Ascension.
Good luck. Some of those floors are a pain in the dick.
You know, brother,
I haven't touched it yet this
told me her kingdom
this
has a great
rotation.
treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests.
So I have
This book was told some of that treasure.
nothing to worry about for the
Is
next
that all she told you?
50,
Mimir?
60 floors.
Did she say where?
Yeah, I think
No.
my
just that
first
they
one
kept-
was 60 odd.
I usually get stuck around 75 and then have to go into manual.
I had a
Okay,
couple of
let's
fights in the
lower
60s
this.
where I had to adjust my team.
Lower it again.
Lowers bat.
And that-
Is this usable to go anywhere? No, not yet.
But if you rotate, rotate,
Rotate crane.
If you boop for the bat.
Ah!
That's not the normal reaction. Who are you?
Kratos,
What have you done with
I see
Shade?
something.
Congratulations. I see things too.
You see them with your eyes, and you see things that are often in disguise,
Well
like
done.
carrots, handbags, cheese.
What?
From
I
an
think
earlier
he's-
day of the internet.
I think he's trying to become the crazy cat man.
No, I am the crazy cat man.
Oh,
That is
no,
just
see,
a fact.
Crazy
Perhaps
cat
those rooms
ladies
over
are an
there can shed some
established
light.
genre of person.
What?
You're making a new one.
She never
You have to
mentioned.
publicize it across the internet, so you're being crazy.
Woe to the
Actually,
great
I'm
Princess
referencing
Sigrun.
a thing.
Woe to the great Princess Sigrun, which was the Valkyrie Queen in the first game. Her heart is broken, her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man, handsome of face and congenial of smile. Whatever the fuck that means. He was perfect, except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home, but Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be stronger than hatred. She was mistaken.
No, she was right. Just he was dumb.
Yeah, people do that.
See, love is only a powerful tool when you allow it in. That's the catch.
I got a whispering slab and a heavy runic attack. Ah, my favorite.
What is it?
Smash.
Oh,
The
yeah.
shockwave, and then upgrade for the extra. Which doesn't show here.
Maybe you have to upgrade it further.
the one that you fell in love with, and I hated it because it didn't do good stun, it didn't do good freeze, it didn't do good damage, but it just staggered.
Might just increase that one's damage straight up.
I mean, that's what it's for.
And you?
Bat is strange. He prefers stamina battles in a game about crushing skulls. Nothing wrong with that. It's just strange.
Yeah.
Sure. I like using Chaotic Rampage, it's fucking fun.
Ooh, Poison Cloud.
Useful. Apply
Oh, yeah.
poison to rooted enemies naturally. Bigger reverberations, applying stun to nearby enemies. Runic arrows deal
Always a
greatly
good thing.
status damage. Increased area of effect. Sonic Echoes. And then that. I don't use her hex arrows much, but
Is that
I'm
a
trying to
key?
remember to. No, Freya, it's part of a key.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
That split in half is a type of broken.
If a key can be naturally split in half to be separated into two different like parts, like that's how it's designed, it's not broken.
No, but it's non-functional, so it is technically broken.
Also, as a note, we are starting The Last of Us Part 2 tomorrow. And after loading up the game for the first time to do settings adjustment ahead of time,
Wow.
I can definitely say for certain that while the awards show it was part of was a whole shit show, and that it won way too fucking much, there were at
Yeah.
least 3 awards that it did deserve. Music composition for one, and accessibility options, because that game literally opens up and goes, do you want the colorblind, the deaf, and all these other accessibility options. It literally gives you these settings pre-built for accessibility before it even takes you to the fucking title screen, which I think is really nice.
That is very nice.
So, while the story may be a contrived effort at making something, it is definitely a very accessible game. Yeah, and the characters are... And the games are 100% assassinated from what they used to be.
Yeah. We're talking about in Last of Us Part 2, which Shade opened up early to do all his settings stuff so he can jump in the stream faster.
Wait, Shade did settings ahead of time?
Yes.
Apparently. But he mentioned that as soon as you fire it up, it goes straight to the accessibility menu for, do you want colorblind still? Do you have hearing problems, etc., etc.
Moreover, the game opens up like that before going to the title menu, and the accessibility options for like colorblind, depth mode are all pre-built sets of options, so you don't have to go and do them manually.
That's nice. So, while the story might be crap, the game's trying to make
Yeah, well, the story might have, the game might be, you know,
contrived as shit with assassinated character personalities.
and terrible writing.
It's still got the accessibility award that it won.
Yeah, it reached out to gamers.
Moreover, I will also give it the music composition because having listened to that game's OST is actually really good.
You know how long it took me to realize OST meant original soundtrack?
I
Far too
guarantee
fucking long.
it was longer than me.
How long did it take you?
Let's see, when did I first hear that and when did I make that realization? Oh, something like 10 years.
Okay, I realized it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So, probably about the same amount of time, actually.
Fair enough.
That's something I have always said. I am terrible with acronyms.
Yeah.
I struggle to remember the word acronyms most of the time, as it is anyway.
Yeah. Speaking of, why is the word abbreviation so damn long?
Latin. That's all it is. It's just Latin. That's why.
Abbreviations, the things that you use to shorten words. Or rather, just shorten
The shortened
talking.
form of words, yeah.
Yet the word
Mimir,
is longer than
what
most.
did those runes say?
Yeah.
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems
Helgi.
they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
I'm here for you.
Thank you, Sindri.
Oh, by the way, I'm not sure. I didn't.
Whatever
I
you
thought
need,
about it when
I'll
I stood
create.
up. I stood up and leaned over to stand up, and I farted directly at my microphone. Did it come through?
No.
Good.
Yes.
Wait, it did?
Yes.
I didn't hear it.
Well, if you change your mind,
I don't know. Chat, what's the verdict?
This is why
Be the tiebreaker here.
I tend to mute my mic a lot.
So just standing up and put a hand on my knee to push and help myself stand, and then just
I did not hear that.
and I just
wolves have picked up another
froze
trail.
for a
Keep
solid
following their
second, like,
heads.
oh, why?
It just slipped out.
I was fully waiting to hear your guys' voices through the headset, because it was already off my head, but I can still hear it. Going, did they just fart? I was just waiting to hear that.
I didn't hear anything.
I wasn't gonna
There.
bring it
How
up.
was
I wasn't
Secret
gonna
when you
mention
saw
it, just
her
let it lie.
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set
It's
her
funny.
free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Okay, cool.
I brought it up because it's kind of funny, and that's what these streams are about.
A monument to conquerors.
Made some
That is
lovely
very, very
warships,
true.
though.
I'll embarrass myself for the sake of a laugh.
Oh.
Cat
What?
muted himself.
Oh.
Probably tearing open a bag or something.
What is over here? Oh.
Rum tear.
The ROM tear.
Yes,
No.
I was opening up some meat sticks, and I didn't want to get crinkle crackle all over your stream.
Enjoying your meat sticks.
Mm-hmm.
The Alpha.
Well, you wasted the Bifrost on the one guy.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Nani
Why are they
Nasty
asking
boo-boo.
you what? Why did you throw Freya?
I'm trying to hit this motherfucker.
Then why are you aiming a foot to his right? You just threw it directly at Freya twice in a row. Well, that guy wasn't even moving.
Trust me,
Well,
what
I mean-
I'm seeing is not as smooth as what you're seeing. Coming through the capture utility, it's not running 60, it's running like 40. I don't know why. I could never figure out why.
Okay, so yours is running 60?
The Alpha.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
What was that?
So yours is running 60?
No.
Oh. This still doesn't change the fact the guy wasn't moving from where he was, and you were still throwing at Freya. So, smooth or not, that doesn't change anything.
It does change how responsive the game feels.
Your cursor didn't move left at all. It just stayed on Freya. You had a derp moment. It just, instead of defending yourself, just let the derp moment be a derp moment. Right.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Boom.
That poor fucker just got slapped in the ass by the axe on its way back.
Down.
Yeah, that's how that do. How that do.
Good job. I'm sorry, your little blinding light attack does how fucking much damage?
I mean, his level 5. He probably took a beat for that.
My God, Mayo.
The Alpha.
Yeah?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I love the way her tattoos go when she's casting magic.
Right?
Fuck you. Eat the snow. You elfin fuck.
That's Elfist.
Right? He's a Spartan. Stonewood. Hund Metal.
God, the elves in this game suck ass.
Look, what they do in the privacy of their little tree forts is none of our business.
Well, yes, they are dicks in this universe.
Yeah.
Oh hey, we came through here as Atreus.
I'd personally rather deal with a Fae, because while they may be tricky with their words, they're never dishonest. I'm guessing you're quiet trying to think of, are Fae dishonest?
No, I know they're not.
Okay. Normally it's the type of thing you respond to, that's why I was asking.
A mouthful of meat.
Yes, I know, you love sucking meat.
I love putting meat in my mouth as often as possible.
You done pouncing?
Never.
Big fucking cat.
Shade's just done with us. He's not responding to that.
Oh, he's too busy fighting giant cat here.
I've always had the opinion that it's Shade's issues, he focuses too much. So he's overcorrecting and such within the game rather than just letting his game himself be a gamer. And trusting that he knows what he's doing. You know?
Yeah. Why don't you eat so?
Shade, you heard him, eat the boulder.
Yay.
Oh, you freezy fuck. I will put you in a microwave and watch you melt.
That is raw, Shade.
Have you never had a warm? Have you never had a warm freezy?
Had a what?
No, you sit here and put a damn thing in a microwave and watch it melt. That's raw.
I mean,
Talking about how much you hate poachers and fucking Wizarding World. Christ.
can't even remember the game name. Shaking my head.
Hey, at least you finally remember the tip I told you about what the game told you. Just do the explosion attachment and it goes away instantly.
You need an industrial-sized microwave, or I could just borrow the Doom Slayer's plasma gun and then use the microwave gun attachment.
Yeah, that's not so much melting as it is injecting them with energy until they explode.
It's still microwave.
Which is what microwaves do.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's right though, because it would melt them. It would just make them
Iron peace, but not a
explode.
golden war.
And
Tyr
make
used
them
to
into a
talk
flesh
about
balloon.
How heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to
No?
avoid
Kind of still does, in fact.
Again, right as I take a bite of meat stick.
Yeah, well, why don't you eat less meat stick, forehead?
Because they're tasty.
Yes, and you have an addiction.
I can stop anytime they're out of stock.
That's not your choice, though.
Flesh balloon. I'm reading chat.
Yeah, and that's my joke that I made.
Yeah.
They were referencing what I said that you failed to say and you respond to. You know, when I said, no, nothing? And Theo said,
Another
again,
Fjordland
right as I was taking a bite of meat
Aye,
stick, and
this
you
place must
continue
have
to
been
not
part of
respond.
Siegfried's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Oh, hello.
That ain't right. Yeah, flush with that weird kind of thing.
Oh, do you want to play the dedicated foot button game? I can do that.
Frost in my neck, stop.
Behind you, look out!
Oh, Mimir, why?
Thanks for the information, Mimir. Oh, I love how slow I felt because I was frozen. Ow. Of all the things to slow down with the cold effect, please don't make it the death animation.
I mean, it's comical.
Yeah.
It's also a
It
lot of
doesn't slow
wasted...
it down that much.
It's still wasted time.
Still doesn't slow it down that much.
Considering I do not have a PS5 to load this
Mimir.
game in less than...
Another Fjordland
A second.
working.
Aye,
Oh, you're
this
fine.
place must have been part of Siegfried's kingdom.
But yeah, it's like the
A
drama
first
kid's
outpost
first death scene.
preceding
Just,
further expansion.
Super slow, really drawn out.
Right side, incoming!
Watch out!
Okay. That was not what I was expecting for the R3. I guess it's because I couldn't actually reach him for a proper execution.
You punched him so hard you disintegrated.
That went better.
This is a tomb.
Wababooey.
So I guess we're gonna be Lara Croft now and raid the fuck out of it.
I mean, we could.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
That won't do it. Oh, hello. Mine. That's just maybe you're suddenly remarked, why do my legs feel itchy? Ah, yes. The mentality of the phantom limbs. That's 2.
He'd be past that by now.
It's been 3 years. Oh yeah, it does
Can you
do
lift
that.
that gate?
Are we holding off looking for the norm?
Thank you
No,
for
we're
the...
just doing some exploration.
Thank you for the untold tip there. Because the tooltips do not say that.
What?
Opening up the Mystic Gateway restores health and rage.
Like you did in the
Oh.
last game?
Oh. Not when it only restored health. I didn't
It
know
still
it.
restores.
I didn't know it restored rage.
That's new.
Watch
Good
yourself.
tip. Thank you, Bob.
Yes, thank you.
Behind you, brother!
Oh my god. The slow.
Well, that was
I want to walk onto you, you fuck. That was a waste.
This is a fine mess.
Camera facing one enemy. Use lock on. Snaps to the person off screen. Thank you.
I mean, rage snap to the closest melee target. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but you have abilities even in rage to close distance really easily. Just had a random thought. If done quickly enough after when Kratos died, Atreus could bring him back like they brought back Mimir. Well, that would be Freya's doing, because that's Vanir magic.
Yeah.
Okay, I can preempt you.
That's frost in my neck.
Behind you! Incoming! Got him!
God damn it.
Well, hitting the weak point.
Side, brother! Left side, incoming!
Gift of strong. take the horn.
You reminded me. That was nice.
Come here. You can have this back. Fuck you.
Sad to see
Yeah,
Seagram's
but McGubs,
homeland
the
in
problem
such a
with that
terrible
is,
state.
You know, Mimir.
imagine Kratos bouncing along on Atreus' hip next to Mimir and them constantly arguing.
Oh, she loved another video.
That would just be comical, though.
Things to discover
Yes,
about
it
someone
would
you
be.
love.
Yes.
Boy, I cannot see where we are going. Oh yes, well welcome to the last 5 years of me life.
It's not been so easy for me either, brother. I mean, if we got a new game following Atreus, that could just be the case. And then it's just like a Mimir trying to tell stories, but Kratos is trying to give advice, and then Atreus just has to be like, could you both just stop?
He would too. That's completely his personality.
Okay.
There it is. The other staircase.
Okay. Take that.
Boy, you seem to have been struck. Do better.
Do not let your guard down. I know.
Then why were you struck?
It'd be fucking comedy gold right there. Christopher Judge just has to play a really, like, done and annoyed Kratos.
He'd enjoy it.
Yeah.
So we found our way back here.
That opened up
Kratos,
from the other
I
side.
see something.
No shit. I'm trying to figure out how to get there, Freya.
To the other staircase.
Oh, well. Might as well come back for that anyway.
Boy, my nose itches.
Oh,
That
I'm
would
glad
be
we came
fun.
back. We missed the poem.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
The Dead Do Not Ride, in which Kvasir relays a poem of oil slick rotting flesh, horses of steel, and oil and leather, brothers who fight and fall together. They rise from beneath, a new day dawns. The future has teeth, and yesterday's gone. I think I know this one.
Wait, what's it called?
The Dead Do Not Ride.
I don't know it at all.
Pretty sure I know which one this is.
Hmm. The Dead Do Not Ride. I have no fucking idea.
Days
All
Gone.
Definitely
right. I got nothing.
It's Days Gone.
What?
Days Gone is a game in the apocalypse where you play a drifter and your main mode of transportation is a motorcycle. Horses
The
of Steel.
Dead Do Not Ride.
Yeah, Days Gone.
Days Gone.
Yesterday's Gone.
The Dead Do Not Ride is not in any way synonym or replacement for Days Gone.
Don't
That
Yeah.
what I call cheats.
Yeah.
I didn't write it.
I'm not saying you wrote it. I'm just saying that one's bullshit. you can't know that one by the title, and that's been the gimmick the entire time.
Alright, back up and around. God damn it, Fran, I thought you hit them.
Bounce.
Hitting balls. That was an extremely obscure game to reference. You don't really pay attention to games made by Sony.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history.
Obscure
about
is
this
not the
place.
issue. A lot of them have been obscure. It's just the name did not match.
Can't be.
Right.
To be fair, Days Gone is, I didn't actually know about that fucking game for a long time until, like, it was at least 5 months old.
Look,
And that wasn't just because I
other
don't pay
half of the
attention to
key.
Sony's releases. I literally did not ever hear about it. Apparently, it's a good game.
It's okay.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
So I'd call it relatively obscure enough to not
And
be
now you
known.
can ring all the bells.
I'm gonna need to be closer than that. Are you fucking kidding me? I always overthrow it by just fucking enough. Wait. That one stays off longest. Because I want to hit it in that order. Are you fucking kidding me, game? There.
Yay! You did it.
Some of these Nornir chests can be a little bit annoying with their timing. It just
Just a
requires finding which order to hit it in sometimes. Wait, where's that?
You seem confused.
I also feel like that game referencing clues were more convoluted than the one for the Major League Baseball one.
Right?
Fucking ground orb.
King Helge massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
And all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Boss fight.
Back to the treasury door. I know the woofers are pointing in a different direction.
Freya,
Fine,
you
folks.
mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure what to do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same. How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Finished one dialogue, immediately jumped into the next. Up we get. Let me guess. Ice
Ready your
enemies,
guard! On your right!
We were forced to kill Nidhogg. Yeah, we did have to kill poor Nidhogg.
Which is unfortunate.
But we can attribute the reason for doing that back to Odin.
Nidhogg might have been a very aggressive beast. She was a guard, and that is the source of her aggression.
Yeah.
She
And
was
the reason-
part of the world's background.
And the fact that we had to kill her at all is entirely on Odin,
Behind you, Kratos!
locking Freya out of every other realm by tying the World Tree's roots to a spell. And
On
since
your
she
guard,
guards the roots of the World Tree, she would come to interfere with it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's an interesting way to take that.
One.
The source material changes that I always notice when they're oh, okay.
She nibbles and chews on the roots.
Wait,
Yeah.
Keeps them from
And-
growing too
the
far, I
shield that's
guess.
blocking the entrance.
Technically, she's not supposed
Looks
to, but
exactly like the one from
as it
Tombstone.
is, this world
It's another
isn't
piece of
wrong in her
Tyr's
being
likeness
counterbalanced
flying
with the
across
tree
the
growing
lake.
out of control.
Ended up lodged right into this building,
Even if the reason
apparently.
for it is skewed.
All this must have
Yeah.
been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Kratos smash stuff? That doesn't happen.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. So let's try this. Yeet.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
I'm
is-
sorry. Who
That
are
is
you
not
talking
the
to?
intention. Hmm. That keeps part of the gate open. But now it's all the way over on this side. I can climb that. The yummy roots are mine, no sharing. Yeah, poor Nidhogg. Wish we didn't have to kill the poor dragon, but
Yeah, killing dragons always upsetting.
you know, Odin noises.
Yeah.
She was a good dragon dwarf, I
Yelpa!
think.
I believe the proper classification of Dragon would have been closer to a Drake. Wingless, four-legged. Though she looked a bit more like a lizard. A lot more like a lizard.
She was strange. In how she
Definitely,
was designed.
definitely her own classification. I need...
Confused bat noises.
I need something explosive to do that.
Explosive.
Oh, hello. That works. You don't remember if she had 4 legs or 2. In this one, she had 4.
Yeah. But she also used her body like a serpent.
I almost want to say she was sort of like a basilisk. In design. Not like some of the basilisks in different, like, mythos and whatnot. I mean, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then we climb. God damn, Freya.
Bitches.
Well, I guess I should expect the goddess who knows nature, one of the goddesses who knows nature the best, to be able to climb. Imagine if you didn't. Then again, you might just use druid magic to get everywhere.
I mean, that's one way to get inside.
Bong! There's another brazier around here, though. I need that. So I lit that one. There's another one on the other side that I've lit. Maybe it's inside.
Maybe.
Okay, now I need to grab this and pull it over here. So I'm pretty certain I have to pull that block down so I can get that hole to line up with this. Now that I closed up, or opened up the path, I can just go to the other side.
There's using that thinky brain.
Oh my god, the camera just suddenly likes to whip at sudden, like, intervals.
Yeah.
That brazier? Oh, that's not a brazier, sorry.
That's an empty chest. That was a chesticle.
You see, McGovs, typically when you shapeshift, it's to gain a benefit. Shapeshifting into a monkey has no benefit.
There we go.
Could be useful.
Could be Freya. It could be. And now... open this. Get that there. And yoink. Aha!
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
That we do. Okay, let's freeze this one. Put that, and then freeze this one, like that. Or accidentally hit triangle, call the fucking axe back.
Well
that works
done.
too.
Looks like you'll have to get through the
I
gate
thought I was about to
faster.
fucking die.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was about to die.
Flowy box.
What's in this glowy box?
It was not intentional.
The door closes behind me, and Freya's like, rude. I fucking love you, Freya.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
I'm calling bullshit. Do you know how many times they go through solid surfaces? And if that's the case, clearly
Never
Atreus has
again.
a leg up on you. Because his have always gone through
Mimir.
walls.
Does this look like an abandoned
Aye,
treasury?
it does.
It's Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both parts to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
What?
Maybe
Wasn't
stack
big
them.
enough. First one.
The first
wore
one
off.
faded. There we go.
Overly
A little
sensitive
bit
camera
finicky.
mechanics be like, yo, dog, I heard you like getting motion sick.
I'm so glad I don't get motion sick.
Same. Apple. Probably the
I
last
don't
set.
even want. I can't even imagine how bad it is for people who do.
Yeah. Why would you walk towards the exploding thing?
Because pain is fun.
I love that Kratos has no chill whatsoever. Shoves key into lock.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos!
Oh.
Changing arrows!
I hate shield travelers.
Yeah. Can't even break their guard.
Which is understandably pathetic.
God, I hate
Because
that
their
just
guard
because
is their entire body.
I hate that just because he turns backwards, he's completely invulnerable to even the thing that's still hitting him from the front. Freya.
Don't let him complete his spell!
Shield travelers are on the side of bullshit. Shade, I missed the flying sword.
Ingrid?
Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, her. I miss Ingrid. Oh yeah, there. Like, to explain, in Asgard, Atreus was interested in a sword in Odin's study, and Odin gave it to him.
Oh, interesting.
And it is a sentient living sword named Ingrid, who fights as Atreus's partner.
Ah.
You can command her to unleash a Warrior Blast, and passively she'll just slash it.
Oh!
Showing him.
Where has that great sword kill been all my life?
Here sits Prince
On
Doug.
this guy, apparently.
Can't believe he's
Fucking,
still-
why didn't you do that in the first game, Kratos?
Prince Dogger. That the corpse of Sigrun's brother. How'd he end up like that then?
Oh, you poor bastard.
Freya, why won't you answer me?
She did that, didn't she?
Would not surprise me.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
There never was a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between fair Princess Sigrun and the foreign King Helgi. Helgi begged for her hand, but Sigrun's father, King Hogni, refused. And so Helgi raised a terrible army and descended upon her land, murdering all who opposed their union. King, queen, princess, all lay dead, except for Sigrun's brave brother, Prince Dagr. Valiant Dagr took his spear and ran it through Mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lover dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her, and she did inflict a curse on him most foul. But as her vision returned and she saw her entire family dead, she realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of grief came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sins, she cast off her riches, title, and throne to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries. A vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous. Sigrun did this.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. What she did was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Are we going to have Mimir have his body back at the end of this, where him and Sigrun just walk off into the horizon?
So,
That'd make me
these are
happy.
the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
I love that Kratos was like, I have brought you joy. This pleases me.
Back on the trail of the Norns. Hello, goals? Do you want to...
You mean back to trying to find the trail of the Norns?
Return to the wolves and continue tracking the Norns. I am with the wolves.
Where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say.
Okay.
She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters.
Wait.
Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Beat piece.
Dwarfers.
Movers?
Yes, we're following the Dwarfers sniffer snoots.
I swear, if we never get to see them get pet infection, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, we saw that at the very beginning.
There's a raider
from
camp
Kratos.
over here.
Oh, yeah, no.
We didn't get to do the petting. That's the issue.
True. He left
You
that
do
to
not
the side.
include animal companions and never make it seem where you give them affection and love. It's illegal.
Come here.
Whoa.
Have a gift. I lit you on fire and you chose to light your...
Right flank!
Sir, you have the intelligence of a protoplasm.
Enemies on the left!
And one.
I'm sorry, I'm just like, what the fuck is a protoplasm?
Very tiny cellular organisms that, I don't actually know. I just know that they're a type of cell.
It's the internal stuff of
Fire from
a
behind!
Ah.
That is all of them.
Scroll! Eh. Give me that.
a treasure map.
There's some untold joy in breaking open a stone and watching all the things just explode.
Glowing metal.
glowing metal?
It's metal that is glowing.
Back to the Borkers. Why are you still sad?
They still whine.
Poor things. They can
Because
smell
they
more
miss
danger.
Atreus.
No,
The
they smell
wolves fear
danger.
that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Onwards, woofers. Is that a dwarf camp? It is a
Scouted
sentry
ahead.
shop.
The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful. And for the Valkyrie Queen?
Ah, this is where the whetstone goes to use her swords.
Nice.
Also, I like that
Hope
he
it's to
actually
your
addresses
liking.
her as the Valkyrie Queen.
Kratos? What can I make for you?
A sandwich.
Upgrade that amulet, please.
Oh yeah. So you can throw another spellstone in it.
Unleash a wave of shock to electrify enemies.
How?
I need the crackle of Bilskirnir. What?
Gesundheit. And again.
Gesundheit. Give me that. Bork! Bork!
Dwarf.
I know! You want to go do things.
Till we meet again!
Did I get anything for this? No. You're upgradable. Luminous alloy is used for shields? Okay. I mean, I love this fucking parrying shield.
High risk, high
That ought to
reward.
hurt him. I am, as always, at your service.
You make sure to take care of yourself, Mimir. Sindri. I can still see the injuries on the side of your head. Let's see. Yes, I get it, Bork. Our doggos are excited.
Indeed, they are.
That's not what I wanted. Vanaheim's power, luck and defense. Increases Kratos' melee damage against status-afflicted enemies based on his luck. Increases stun damage based on defense. Based on defense.
Based on defense.
Why are they all based on defense?
Death from above only.
I guess I'll go with Vanaheim's power.
Just for the defense buff.
Yeah. And the little extra bit of luck.
Luck is always useful.
I mean,
Yep.
you've got accessories that are
Is
upgrade
that
ready.
a frozen lightning bolt?
You just now
Fight with
noticed?
Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Yeah, one moment. I
How
need
can I
you
help?
to do something for her.
I'll
Special
disinfect my
items.
tools.
This one.
And now, Freya?
All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. I use them a lot. I almost never have it charged.
Yeah, but they recharge fairly quickly.
Yeah. It'd be very short-term bonus.
Power them for moderate duration. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores 2 in its place. Sigil arrows deal greatly increased status. Bork, bork. Runic capacity might be nice. Instantly refill all runic arrows after using a runic summons.
Yeah.
It's something I loved in this first game.
What'll it be? No need.
Okay, and then go to her. Can I? I can. Yes, please. And then I need your accessories, and I need to give you unit capacity over. I'll do that one. 'Cause that one relies on me actually using a health stone or rage stone in the middle of battle. Morph!
Ooh.
If
Morph.
only my doggo were around to hear it.
Where is Molly?
She is currently at a doggo daycare, basically.
This is the place.
Hop!
She is getting many, many pets.
1, 2, 3. I get the feeling she's a bit sad though, because she loves being around us.
Yeah.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Yeah, that makes sense for a pooper.
Oh, you fuck. How high up can I hit? Right about there.
Because Shade's home alone, and that's where her grandparents decided to take her. His grandparents decided to take her.
It was
trusted him with taking care of the cat.
It was highlighted. One more. Got it.
Whooshed.
Oh, hello.
Whooshed.
Up there.
Where, Freya? Unless you're pointing out the one I already lit.
Or she was pointing out the, hey, there's a grapple point.
Just trying to see if I can spot it from at any of these points. Might as well use the height to my advantage.
Right?
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
There it is. Shade.
Yeah, I know. Just...
Yeah.
Are they not speaking magical ice walls now? No, I think the water just froze.
Box behind you.
Yeah, I forgot where it was. Then I accidentally hit circle. Oh yeah, it's just a normal chest.
So that's an execution I've never seen before, because I've never used two-handed weapons in Skyrim. I finished off a troll, and my first swipe was a low one that took out its legs and dropped it on its back, on its side. And the second one snapped its head 90 degrees to the left.
Oof.
Oof. What do we got? It's probably mead.
Just for that, it's an apple.
No, it's mead.
Ah, damn. It would've been funny, though.
It would have.
It would have been hilarious.
I bet it's a mead. It's fucking apple.
The thing you need more, so you don't die. As often.
I would say that will still die.
Yes, use the frost axe to open ice.
Yeah, because it's an
More
axe.
of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
What's your right?
Fuck.
The thing Shade's saying is they could have shoved in the daggers and picked up the heat.
True.
Because I'm not sure about you, but I'm pretty sure ice doesn't do well with the fire directly touching it. Unless it's a magical one shoved inside of it.
Not even just magic, it's like a godly flame.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
I mean, that's probably true.
Before you go up there, Shade, I thought there was an interact button on a stone thing.
Yeah, this is just a heat stone.
Environmental weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, heat stone.
Fair enough. I did not realize. I thought it might have been Poozer.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Listen, sometimes just kind words are enough to warm a person. The power of Dr. Feelgood. Okay.
Well, what do you mean?
Why are you screaming?
I'm saying what's happening in the game.
Ah.
Oh.
Cut him in half. The bottom half of his body became incorporeal for a second. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sort of half. Ooh.
Well, no one's gonna find your head.
What head?
Exactly.
Yeah, the one that probably looks like a frozen coconut right now.
Bonk.
Backhand with a shield.
I feel something.
Hup, and yeah.
Over here.
Nice. Some
Werven Stell.
Dwarven stole. Ha! Silver.
Heck! Silver.
Heck silver.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Heck silver.
Heck silver.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
It's just Atreus asking for a hug.
Kratos would, freeze at that.
Exactly.
Woomph.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer
Zero
of
fucks given
fate,
traveler. Got it.
Cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot
Oh, was that the face talking?
Yes, that was Rorsandi.
I don't know her name, I will be perfectly honest.
Nor does the
I-
president.
I don't know any of their
Give me your sword. I want to use it. Here, you can have it back.
It's Erd
Are we in our
or
own minds
Earther.
yet? He certainly
Verthandi,
seems real enough.
and
I
School.
hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be
Past,
real.
present, and future.
Onwards!
They made an anime about them. It was goofy.
Of course, it's fucking Elves.
Right, because the Norns know you hate feelings.
Walking, sir.
Why don't you use the Svartal?
He can. He holds up trigger. As I say, as he holds up trigger,
Almost
and
looks
it
familiar,
perpetually falls
but
in its
different.
death.
like a confused
Well, no,
memory.
it was a bug,
A
so it
rather
died and curled
hostile
up on its
memory of
back.
that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
I guess you could say they bugged out.
Freya of the Valley, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
You trying to drive us mad?
No, she's trying to break your focus.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, little Spartan? Let me whisper in your ear, tell you something. Fuck you, McGuffs.
I assume you Sharpie posted like.
No. So you remember those bot accounts I banned the other day?
Uh-huh.
They were all only following that guy, and he is an AI-generated streamer, quote unquote.
Oh.
So it's literally a bot ban.
Yep.
It's a bot that sends bots. No.
I don't. No, I'd rather my viewer base be actual.
Oh yeah.
Now, if it was an actual, like, sentient AI, perfectly fine. Chill, hang out, chat, whatever. But
Those don't exist though.
we ain't at that tech base yet.
We don't have AI like Vega from Doom yet.
Or Cortana, or, yeah.
Any other number of things.
Yeah.
I guess you can call Kratos a proper tree hugger.
Mimir of the Aesir,
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
He actually got them to shut up, excuse me.
Yeah, he knows them. He knows everything.
Apparently they're allergic to snark.
Or being called out what they're gonna say. They're used to being ones doing predicting, not used
Fair.
to ones being predicted.
Yeah, fair point.
Let me guess.
Also,
I'm
I
a
love that they
long-winded
called him
know-it-all, and
Robin
I
Goodfellas.
cannot change.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Well,
What's that saying?
certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
I love that they call him
Suppose
Robin
there's one small
Goodfellow.
consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have
Yeah,
to
Robin
introduce
of the
ourselves.
Don't
Uh-huh.
credit your reputation,
What's
men.
that referencing?
They see the whole
Uh,
lives of
Shakespeare.
any who approach them.
Ah.
Mary Faye
Mary
Trickster
Wanderer
guy?
of the Woods.
Yeah.
What is that?
Frank playing Jackass.
Roll magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell,
This is
look
new.
at that thing.
Ah. This is new, right? I haven't missed. I haven't just missed this.
Yeah, this is new.
It's powerful when it glows!
That was smart.
Yep.
Like,
Right
actually,
in.
though.
The frost fan. Aren't you using the fire weapon?
It doesn't seem to matter right now.
Oh, it's a stagger fight.
Close in! Attack!
I mean, maybe it would do something if he was, because I believe those are elemental health bars over the, or those stagger bars.
I think those are stagger
I
bars.
think those are just phase bars. Okay, bye.
The sprites, hurry!
Oh,
That's it!
you gotta stagger and then those would become vulnerable.
Oh, Shade, you know what time it
Do I?
is? It's time to eat. Oh,
On your guard, Kratos!
that was not bold.
Find you, watch out!
Now! Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Core is weakened!
Attack!
Okay, that's two.
Behind you.
It's over! Time to put it down!
You just crushed an orb of magic.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Huh. Does that mean I just technically reabsorbed the magic?
No, you just release it back into the world.
So it all got built up into an ice creature. Hey!
Nice.
More enchantment slots.
This way.
Hey!
And a chaos blade.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
How do you know
Hi,
that?
Sindri.
Give me this. Did we see a dwarf?
No, but you're about to enter a big place, and usually that's where they start to set up shop.
Give me that.
You know, I don't think even they have the ability to go through the Norn's world area.
Yeah, that would
Is that
make sense.
itchy sound again? Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. Breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
I know someone else who babbles a lot.
Shut up.
Babble. Don't ever tell you you babble when you're terrified. Immediate offense.
Oh, that looks official.
Immediate babbling.
We love Mimir here.
That was more ranting, less babbling.
Yeah.
Babbling is incoherent.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Oh.
I heard you were not welcome here, and I just immediately got out. I immediately just felt like I needed to run.
Yeah. I felt like I was being targeted by Inara.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because that 2 second start, 2.5 seconds, if they run the right card, is horrible. That is death.
You are not welcome here.
Everyone, either kill her now or run for your life. Okay, that was nice.
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Preying on her
Freya!
guilt of the fact that she
Brother,
feels
over
like she's
here.
let him
Come
die.
get me. I want none of this.
Oh my god, the textures haven't loaded on those statues! Oh my
Imagine
god!
thinking
I
I had
feel
any
like I'm
desire to
playing a
get back to this
PlayStation
itchy
1 game!
It's not that bad.
There we go.
I'm quite serious, brother. Come and collect me.
He wants nothing to do with this. He doesn't want anything to do with this shade.
That's fine. One moment.
You're a dick.
I need to turn you up a bit, apparently. Just a smidge.
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You plotted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone, everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then used them!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! Who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must.
Come on.
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Did I just get suplexed by a fucking... Okay.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Yeah, it's just playing on all their guilt.
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Like, none of what this is doing is even wrong. It's
Yep.
completely accurate. Which is what gives it potency and strength. If it was all fake and made up, it wouldn't hold any weight.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him!
Follow the path, Shade.
There is no path.
Oh, it looked like there was for a minute.
Okay, now I can go up.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Never does.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Did you know one of Kratos' original designs was originally for the tattoo on him being blue?
What is that?
Really?
Yeah, that was one of the original
Kelpie.
designs.
Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Take us
Careful.
to them.
These
I'll
things
ask
have a
her.
tendency to invite
Nice.
people onto their backs to drown them.
Easy, girl.
Yep.
Easy.
Then once you get on them,
That's right.
they can just say you don't get off.
Yeah.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass.
Mm.
Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
Not really.
There were the hippocamps.
Oh, there's that.
They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be
That's
her
true.
favorite subject.
Subma horse.
Horse Marine.
The idea of even beginning to trust a kelpie makes me uneasy.
It's the Norns
Yeah.
one, though, so...
I don't care.
They're still fey creature.
If they're held by the fates, I don't
Fate's own
see a reason
hideaway.
not to trust it.
Never doubted we'd make it.
Not even the fates control the fey. It's mutual respect.
You suppose every strand here is a different life.
Yes.
Generally, that's how it works. Yes.
Each thread is its own life, yes.
The thread of fate. Yes.
Alright, cutscene time.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
You called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
There it is.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exude.
At least they're telling him what he needs to know.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
I like you the least. Scold.
She's the youngest, not mistaken.
Yeah. The maiden, the mother, and the crone,
I enjoyed your story, Kratos.
as McGov says.
Pity
Yes.
it has to end so soon.
He didn't kill them. That's a change of pace.
Educational.
Oh, he fails.
Okay, I
Let
guess
us
I
leave
have to
this
mount
place.
from the left. Fine.
Happily.
Which is actually probably a different mounting if you're right-handed.
How do you know that?
He did horse riding.
I spent 6 years doing horseback riding, specifically for dressage.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
It also just plain old makes sense. If you're right-handed, your right hand's gonna be your strongest and where you have the most balance
Wow.
when they're
Isn't
bouncing on the
that
horse's back to
interesting?
push you up.
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Possessions that had purpose
What they said about the boy?
usually
not
have
happen.
power.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I
Yes.
will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
If there's any
You're wrong
god
to
in this
dissuade
entire
me.
pantheon that
You
I
know
want dead, it's
Heimdall.
Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if the fates predict you killing Heimdall, beat him to a pulp and leave him there alive. You've already changed the wheels. You already changed the direction that the story takes.
Yeah. All right. let's go.
Mildly, but it's significant. It's called the butterfly effect for a reason. Small, seemingly insignificant things.
Let's get going. Kelpie, go back to the Feywilds where you belong.
Never give a Fae an order.
Yeah, well.
But what if they're my waiter?
Then you ask politely if they could get that for you. You do not give a Fae an order unless you wish to become an orange. They eat.
I'm proud of Kratos for resisting whatever urge he may have felt to kill the to end the trio. Yeah, considering he, without hesitation, killed the fates of his world.
I did like I did like Erd in that one.
Anyone ever notice the fates in almost all mythos come in pairs, come in trios?
Well,
Yes, past, present, and future.
Even
Yeah.
supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Greatness doesn't measure the difficulty of the fight. Knowledge and ability does.
oh, trust me, Mimir. Kratos knows that his foresight's an issue. He's probably already thinking of plans. You gotta remember, this man led armies.
You know, for all his brawn and brutality, he's a very smart man
Kratos, I see
and a very wise leader.
Oh.
That's new. Never done it from below before.
No, we have not.
Make the joke. I said it that way intentionally.
There's no joke there. Just that was the joke.
I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
And we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Yeah, that is true.
To be fair, his nature's been built off of the fact that the gods have tried to kill his family repeatedly, and succeeded in one regard.
The whole term self-fulfilling prophecy exists because most prophecies wouldn't be fulfilled unless they were told.
Return home.
Yep.
If Freya was not told that her son would die a needless death, he wouldn't have died a needless
Listen,
death.
brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
This is the
Your
game
choice,
poking
brother.
you. Hey, clean up your side quests. We're about to hit a major story
If I
beat.
don't have it,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need it.
But we need more
Always enjoy to work on these.
chaos flames. You don't have more of those, so you're lying.
May it strike true. I'll heat up the forge.
Keep to Mother's breastplate. Moderate luck chance when using a runic attack or relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown.
Ooh. And it gives you a big luck buff.
Which is intricate to that.
Yeah.
Mani's Pauldron of Wisdom. Increases the damage caused by the extinguished flames and vaporized frost skills.
Which I believe is getting someone with one status and then hitting them with the opposite element to create a burst.
Sort of, yeah.
Duration of all status effects.
Any uses the runic attack relic has a chance to drop a health stone or rage stone.
McGovs, that is, I only looked over there now, but that is a perfectly safe way to say it.
Yeah.
Upgrade our amulet again.
You are requesting the permission to request while stating what the
something in
request would
particular?
be. It's the safest way you could honestly say it.
Yeah, I don't truck with the Fae for reasons.
We could make these.
See, the Fae is something I've studied greatly. And for all my studying and understanding of wordplay and all that, I'd still make a complete idiot of myself.
Same.
Successful
There is-
attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from Kratos' health bar.
It's
That's actually pretty big, considering how, considering you can actually get the Bifrost stack up to your full health bar.
yeah, but I'm yet to see you get hit more than once with Bifrost. You hit with Bifrost and you're careful defensively, you're supposed to, so it doesn't detonate. I don't see how that's at all useful. Besides making you more reckless.
Increase the damage of all of Kratos' ranged attacks.
You know, there is no such thing as a safe method of dealing with the Fae. It's a safest method, but there is no safe.
Whatever you need.
Yeah. The even the safe method of turning and walking the other fucking way. Not
You might
always-
disrespect them.
Exactly. I was literally going to say that. They can take it as an affront, and then you're a pauper.
Or a chair.
Yeah.
Or a monster. Or their dinner. And I don't mean eating you as a person, I mean they might literally turn you into a steak. The Fae are strange.
Yeah.
Because fuck you and your existence. They're more important.
To be fair, they are, in most mythos, the highest form of being. the strongest in existence. The most dangerous and volatile.
Plume of Chaos.
It's the explodey finish. Yeah.
I sure do love that one. Might as well just get these. No reason not to.
Besides that, you almost certainly at some point forgetting they exist because there's too many things to keep track of.
That can grab a launched enemy and slam them down to deal heavy stun. Ooh.
That's lovely.
Yeet.
Freya, what kind of fucking badass skills? Enters
She's-
Valkyrie form to rise into the air for slamming into the ground to launch enemies.
I was gonna say she's a Valkyrie who's also a master of magic.
Enemies hexed by Freya's sigil arrows have less resistance to stun. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, they made stun resistance a thing in this game. That's an unspoken mechanic.
Yep. Anyway, it's time for me to go
No,
to do the sleeps.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yes. I have
Why?
to. Because Jorb.
But why?
To make the mods.
Well, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah. But you derps have a good night. And make sure that the bat do the big sips.
All right, we'll
He
do.
says missing the hydrate button like a derp. But have a good night, chat. Enjoy the bat being the bat.
Indeed.
As per usual. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think we'll do the story beat first. I want to make tonight a bit more about the story than just wandering. Freya, you alright? There you go. There we go.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Our souls transformed, our minds remained, until those two perverted became.
It can be, but it makes the progress really slow, and I want to get back to the story.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses.
Horse
huh?
fake angry.
Never got close to dying. Not even once.
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
Alright, I'm here.
Speak no more of it.
What?
I did not come to you for a lecture. I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program. Thanks, Brock.
You gotta love Brock.
Back to Sindri's. I have side
Back-
quests to do,
Now
but
tell me
I'll
of this
do them
power
another time.
Heimdall wields.
This game has a
This is the
lot of
future.
side quests.
Yeah, that's why I want to get back to the story.
Sees their intention.
You were just
My
doing the
intent
story,
would be to
though.
kill him, knowing that
Yeah, I
would
got
be no
sidetracked
advantage.
repeatedly.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
The inevitable asking of the dwarves. Brock is a whole mood. He really is.
Is this where we get our third weapon? To combat Heimdall?
Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain.
Yes.
And as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What
Oh.
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely.
Oh.
In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me.
Lindworms, that's what
I
they are.
believe I can act as a
What Nithog was.
satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared
Such
to
as your
wrestling
own.
with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park.
Touche.
What else is there?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing Lindworms.
I
Farewell
love
for
how
now,
calm and understanding he
Raiders
is.
and retinue. Well then, what else, friends?
And thus do we have the ability to capture Nithog's young and bring them back to Ratatoskr so that they can take up their mother's mantle.
Oh, and fair warning, they will bite your head off if they get the chance.
They are still young dragons.
They're more than that. At the same time, being less than that.
They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em.
You love his voice actor? Yeah, ProZD's a good voice actor choice for Ratatoskr.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses. Sees everything coming. Unpopular at parties.
I can't
This
imagine
won't be
why.
easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
You gonna explain that to me?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise.
I forget what Dropnir even is.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying? So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence created.
Are we gonna play Sindri?
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
I don't recall.
What in the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Good save.
Got it!
That little ring is Dropnir?
You'll see.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the Horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we should...
It's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with them. But, to be honest...
So the funny fact about the ring of Dropnir is that it self-replicates fakes of itself. Yeah. Dropnir duplicates itself. Copies can't duplicate itself. Duplicate though. But that's why you need like a very special place to keep it. And that's why it was on a rope. Was so that they'd always have the
Time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
the original one.
This whole thing were my idea.
What's the point of
I'll
it if it's
speak to
just
the lady.
replicating?
I never get to
There's
speak
more
to
to
the
it.
lady.
There are reasons for
Remember, it
that.
was for Odin.
Brock will go.
What?
All right.
No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimpin' shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Would they try and seal the door on their end?
Yeah, they tried to lock them
What
out.
was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
You all right, Freya? What the fuck was that?
In Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for.
Yeah, I guess they tried to close the door on their end. At least the one that they know. Another good reason for Dropnir replicating itself is because it's gold. So it's metal is gold.
Yeah, free money.
Keeps itself hidden.
I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Also, something that self-replicates wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess as a weapon, but
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Heidi?
Not a thing.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one. Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Wonder how deep that storage area is in that area of the tree. Considering the thing was on a rope, I assume it went pretty deep. Like, it could have just hung there and then self-replicated repeatedly until eventually there was just fuck tons of it.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
You need to be careful when it's flammable. Throw your fire blades at it.
I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Reminds you of the clocks in Control, yeah. Oh, the clock that just self-replicates itself.
Oh, God, yeah.
Changing arrows.
Quick and efficient. Okay, can't break this. Dwarven barrel's too strong.
Another oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Indeed.
Grim coming at you. Behind you, look out!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, he disappeared for a moment.
Up there! Grim poison coming this way! The Alpha!
God, would have decided it was time to split. God damn it.
Kratos? Kratos!
Yes, Sindri?
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
Something
Not
about
his
a
fault
quarter of his
Atreus
soul
ran
being
off, you
missing.
know. Or are you just
That's what I'm
being
guessing.
Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Ah! Toasty. Just a little bit too toasty. What's his... Attack? Runic attack? Hello? Yes? Yeah. Heavy one, too. Fog of Fimbulwinter. Ooh, it's a rolling wave. Does a lot of status damage, too. The one I have is damage, though. And stim stun. I'll keep Evaldi's Anvil.
Yeah. You know.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
Oh, you just kind of appeared.
Kratos, are you okay? Switching arrows.
Come here.
Anytime you say "come here," I can't help but think Taste your fear, because Shadow of Mordor.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
I mean, we're clearing them out pretty good, so they might be able to take them back.
We need to get one of those gates open.
As it stands, I shall be right back. Okay. Back.
Welcome back.
Also, I want to point out real quick, like, my grandparents always thought, like, oh, well, you can't be a normal human on your own, and we just don't see it, and they leave me home alone for a week, and my life hasn't changed in the fucking slightest. All that's changed is my routine has gone up by, like, few actions.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
We have. I just need to turn it. Okay, so it flows in there, over there. What?
I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning.
No shit, Mimir. I'm trying to figure out where exactly all the water's flowing. There's nothing there. So... Aha!
That worked. Shall we?
I presume that I'll be coming back around at some point. because I can't knock that down unless I get up. So...
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might be.
I am only protecting my...
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
She got a point, Kratos.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I hate that she has a point, but she does have a point.
Nope. Yeah, that angle should do better. What? Okay, hold on. That would help. There we go.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Where's this third? Pretty sure.
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we Rot!
That was a fancy finisher.
Yeah?
Okay.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
Most of them are actually pretty fancy, to be honest.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
How very open-minded.
Indeed. And in the end, they live in a world of myth.
Hey, luminous alloy.
I have no idea what that's used for.
Upgrading the cores to our shield.
Ah.
What's that? Honed metal. Ah, here we go. Turn it.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking
Savage.
of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your face. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture. And probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Conjecture's better than not, putting questions to anything at all.
All right. Let's
Sometimes.
get that wheel turning.
It can definitely help a person understand what's going on.
Yeah, but she was too aggressive with it.
Let me know if I can help with that.
Magic ice! Okay, so that's not actually landing in.
Why don't we try a sigil arrow on the upper trunk? Should help us stay clear.
You don't
That's a
see.
start. Ah, teamwork.
Ha! Teamwork.
Behind you! Incoming! Watch your right! Behind you! Incoming!
Stop casting Fog of War at me.
From behind! Incoming!
Oh,
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
over here. Hey, Realm Tear. I was expecting one of the lindworms. Considering I was told they gnaw on Realm Tears. It's shoving my hand into one would probably agitate it. Or make it think it's food.
Could be both.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funny thought, sticking your arm into the rifts is sort of like noodling for catfish.
You know that ain't the way to the fort.
So,
Also, look, it's that, it's the ramp that you told me about the last time we were here.
yeah. The one that got opened and you never went down. I was right. So, meh.
Except I was also right in the fact that it went nowhere. It was just a shortcut path. Because there was nothing at the end of it. It was the railway that we used to get here.
This board's being a butt.
Oh.
I'm watching in 180 PM Discord.
That sounds like Discord. They couldn't hold stable video connection if their fucking lives depended on it.
They do all the time, though. Just some games don't like it.
What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Decent enough when it's time to steal my kitchen.
I mean, hey, maybe Tyr could become the god of snacks.
Better take out that net.
'Cause that's insulting, and you know it.
Well, he doesn't want to be the god of war, but he knows how to cook. So, he could become a new type of domain. The god of gourmet food.
These mutts? No wonder. They're behind
God of culinary arts, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the god of snacks, though.
Well, come on
What?
in, stranger.
God damn it.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a
Snake-sucking
legend in the
mommy
flesh
milksops.
before? Well, that ain't no good.
That's definitely a Brock line.
You see what's
Yeah.
wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Well, this sure is exciting to watch, but you know that's out of range, right?
God damn it, Brock.
I appreciate that.
So do I.
Fire in the hole! Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. there's a way to lift this lift.
To lift this lift.
It's a perfectly sensible thing to say, it just sounds stupid.
Yeet that through there. That I missed.
Big oof.
I see.
Do you?
I need to get the wheel turned by one of these. There we go.
I missed a perfectly good pun opportunity.
Did you?
Brother, did you notice
You said
the
icy
dogs
after
were
phrasing
twice
something.
as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you.
They did seem surprised.
Alright, now I can turn this plane into that geyser. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
What if I just don't?
And you will waste everyone's time.
You keep thinking back to Vanaheim and Brock asking for a boost.
Now.
On it! He ascends!
He ascends!
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
All right, fine.
Turn it.
Copy that. What? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
God, you're so snarky, Brock. I love it.
We need a new vantage point, brother.
Have him drop it now. Without you on it. Or that.
Ah, promising.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
I was still right, okay.
Yeet the dwarf. I will not yeet Brock.
What if he wants to be yeeted? What if it turns the tide of battle?
Right on the money.
I mean, I guess then sure. And then
Again.
cap that.
Gates open. Come on through and get those cables.
Atlas Eruption. It's a
So-
heavy. It's the only
It's
heavy
a-
I have, so.
It's a good heavy. It's a zone clear and does high damage and burn. I don't know why it's an
I'd say that's moderate
I
damage.
think they've seen us.
It's unupgraded. When it's upgraded, it'll be high damage and burn.
They're up there. Finally. Now
Not
we
sure
can
why
ride
you're
on
so
up to the door.
about it.
Come on, the lady's waiting.
Brock sure is excited to see this lady.
Hey,
I
got
think he's
another
just
river.
excited to help his
Oh.
friend.
What gets bigger, the more you take away from.
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stomp the stomp.
Oh, isn't that clever? Vampot.
Bampot?
What do you call him?
Bampot. Scottish insult. Generally English, but you know, Scottish English.
It's a hole.
Way to ruin
Like
it.
it's.
What? He didn't tell the answer.
It's going to be said.
How am I supposed to know that? It dropped off.
Also here.
Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature
And the sound of the wind's
thing's
gone.
more important than the form of the name.
Also glad to hear it, McGovs. We both figured out the riddle.
Hang on. I smell trouble. Here it comes. You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer. Let's go!
So this lady then.
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
Yes, he is.
What? No, shut
Go
up.
on,
Fuck
Pasty.
you.
Turn the crank. Let's do this.
This is a diving bell. Alright. Cutscene time.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's
Oh,
disrespectful.
fuck Knuckles.
I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder.
What?
The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
The what?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know
This?
this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster, huh? Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
What are you doing?
Ah, okay, I gotta go to the one with the fucking prompt. He told me to bring the axe to this, so I figured I'd just break it. I don't know, it's dwarven magic shit. For all I know, touching it together could have worked.
Touche.
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Wow.
He's talking
Now
about himself,
I need
too.
a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I boom dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own things. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like when you finally get to show the lady who you are. sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Yank that crank. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. Important cutscene, too.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
I was right, it is a spear.
Her bioluminescent glow kind of reminds me of that one water dragon from
Namiel?
She
Yeah.
needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
This is a very symbolic moment for Kratos, too.
Bleeding for this?
No. Watch what happens.
Oh. It's the Omega symbol.
She changed what... She saw a different nature in him than just a god of war.
There's a second symbol.
Yeah, she changed his emblem.
What was it? I couldn't tell.
It was a chevron.
I don't know what that means.
Upwards pointing arrow.
And the... Oh, that's why the ring was important. It can store things.
Yeah, baby, let's go!
Also, I was fucking right, it was a spear.
Galvin almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. Speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking fucking die! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
Kratos.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
That was heartwarming.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers.
Oh my god, you're fighting the spear proper.
That's the stuff.
And because it's made from the Dropnir ring, it replicates itself.
First weapon of fucking learn.
What hell? Ain't it just like old times?
What's his throw like?
But it's more foreboding than myself.
What was that? You detonate the spears that were in people?
The recall button detonates them.
That's amazing. That your rapid throw?
I guess I have to close range stun them.
Wait, all the other weapons have like a charge effect. What's this one's?
I don't have one yet.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get out of here, so skill tree.
What's its heavy moveset?
It will serve.
Okay, so the wide sweeps are the heavy moveset then.
This is the last.
I can't actually... I can't actually state how joyous I am when he uses the spear properly.
Now do the thing. There you go. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on.
Oh, don't worry.
Might have to get
I
creative.
will.
New favorite weapon?
I have tried this thing for all of like 2 minutes and I love it more than the others.
Oh, lick my
There's nothing more beautiful than a spear you can use properly.
Get your throwing arm in here. No. The nest! Get the dang nest! Better take out that nest!
Also, what's its special ability? Because every weapon has a special elemental buildup. What is this one going to build up? I assume it doesn't have a buildup yet, but what will it do?
Smash that thing before more things come out. Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already!
Wind. Which makes sense.
Yeah, but what is its actual build-up effect?
Setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Hey, you're a natural!
Yep. Open this up. What do we got?
That is specifically a long style battle spear.
Element is wind.
Okay. What's its actual effect? Because frost slows enemy, fire burns them. What does wind do? Oh, it's a tree.
Increasing the strength of the resulting detonations. Can also be done when triangle is pressed momentarily after any drop near spear attack.
Oh, so you can combo the explosions into your melee combo.
Increases the maximum number of spears that can be primed for detonation to 6.
Okay, it's your build-up, immolation, etc.
Hold L2 and R1 to charge a powerful spiraling
A
speed dance.
drill? It's a drill.
Can be held during gale force to pull in nearby enemies.
What's gale force?
Oh, it's just the siphoned element. It intakes other elements and then fires it back out. So it's basically like a suction cannon.
Oh.
Hoplite lunge.
Oh, and that can also be detonated with the impale can also be detonated.
I can steal elements from enemies and use that to... Okay. So it's an imbuing weapon.
Siphon spears do elemental damage, can be thrown, impaled, and detonated. Oh, so this weapon can be used to fight any enemy.
Yeah.
This one has no drawback.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it.
Today's all right.
It's good to hear Brock being happy.
It's good to hear Kratos being so goddamn wholesome.
Eyeballs taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Come here!
Let's not get too carried away with learning it. Not yet. Not against these things that apparently can jump half the fucking world.
Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out.
and that leaves them behind too.
Hey, good eye. That'll get you right up there. Spear must be talking to yourself. Figuring stuff out faster than I can teach. See? Sturdy enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need. It's all about the
So
proper
here's
angle
our
with those
parkour
buttons.
device now.
You want it straight on. Whoa, you sure you ain't done this before?
He's a Spartan. He's probably used spears quite a lot. Considering spears were their main weapon.
Yeah. And it's infinite
These
duplicate.
folks killed us. Put it in the trap.
Yeah, and it being infinitely replicating means that you can just
Oh, hello there.
do it as often as you want.
Didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right. You can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
Oh, you. Spear attacks against burning or frost enemies deal bonus damage.
And the ability to just absorb an element and inflict that element makes it even better. That's so cool.
Yeah, I can charge up the command.
To do more damage.
Oh, I need to refamiliar myself with the skill. Which one was it?
Down left. There you go. No?
Elemental
Top
Siphon.
right?
Hold R2, okay. There we go. Did Sindri say that the actual reason Brock is blue is because of the missing piece of his soul? No. Brock's always been blue.
Yeah, it's Silver Dust that did it. According to him.
A bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge?
Blueness
with the
might
lady?
actually be due to what killed
That's
Brock,
my
which was an
story.
incredibly deadly spider
All
bite.
right.
That could be it.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those grim will take him down. Nope. Anybody want a taste? Come on!
And dead note.
I'm waiting.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Not the most.
To be fair, it's still a new weapon.
Show me what you got!
Behind you, brother.
I always knew you was crazy.
Right side. Behind you.
Surprise!
Bring it! I'll have a shop up and going here in a blink. You watch.
That's a special line which you only get for riding an ogre in front of him.
What was the line? I missed it.
I always knew you was crazy.
Ah.
Ultra charge. Ooh. It's an immediate element siphon. Okay, that's got some good range on it.
And its mobility.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
It starts at level 5. Okay.
Gotta keep you up to base with everything else.
Oh my god, it looks even sexier at 6th level.
I'm waiting to see it on stream because I can't see it here.
That's 7th. That's 8th. Holy shit.
I love the silver tinge.
That motherfucker just becomes a king's spear on the way in, damn.
It's a war spear proper.
Funnily enough, remember, it was stolen from Odin's. This might actually be Odin's spear.
Reckon I see how you'll
Oh,
be getting
God.
down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horkin' and borkin'.
What does that mean?
It means Brock noises.
Ready when you are.
I don't know what you mean by I still have things in weapons here, game.
Wanna yap before you head on?
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
Alright, fair enough. That is understandable.
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
I love that you just threw it.
To create a rope, yeah.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad.
Summon spear.
Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself.
Arguable.
New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
Durlin's just doing what he has to survive.
Do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now,
is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos?
A very angry one.
What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed
He doesn't seek
to you?
worship.
Can you even imagine that kind of love? No!
Men should not pray to monsters.
You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Yeah, hours.
Good timing.
Red flags.
Let's see what Brock made you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Enemies on the left.
I'll take your Bifrost then. 'Cause I
Oh
can take
god,
that.
you can absorb the Bifrost?
Yep. But Einherjar is still fucking annoying to deal with. Now that
That is a-
now that they've introduced the hammer dagger bastards, those ones are gonna be a pain in my ass.
That is a bitch and a half. Being able to use Bifrost. Ooh.
It's pretty clear that Kratos has rattled Odin. The man lost his calm when Kratos literally told him to just, I will show you the god I
Good
once
timing.
was.
Let's see what Brock made you.
Yeah, you made him very uneasy when you did that.
Everyone here knows what you're capable of. They don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, they're terrified of you. You're the man who killed entire pantheons by yourself.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Very nice.
Behind you. Look out. Use a shield strike, brother.
The Alpha.
Okay, the dagger hammer bastards are really fucking annoying. Because they have hyper attacks.
Right flank. Right flank.
You should not have been able to turn like that.
So that's the weapon? A drop near
Big
spear?
drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop-near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take
Any
the train
number,
down.
yes.
I do
There's
worry,
one.
though, if I'm
There's
being
one.
frank.
There's one.
Crafted a weapon to
Another.
kill a god.
There's one.
One could
And
say
another.
you're on the verge of returning
You only
to
have 6
form.
prime at a
Does
time.
it scare you?
Yeah, but now I have
Being
7
another
spears
violent
in the
god.
world.
I'm scared for you, brother.
Boom.
That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the giants had you in mind all along.
Sorry, I just want to see the death from above attack.
I have to wait to see because I couldn't really see it all that well. Ooh, that's lovely.
Oh, hello. Round tear. What are you doing here?
There
Go
goes
figure.
Ragnorok.
Fucking course.
Enemy behind you! Buati!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Look out!
Peter Olsen!
Left side!
Can't do this without you,
Of
Kratos.
course. New stalker with a spear.
Jolly.
And they come with the fucking dog enemies. Why is it in video games that the dog enemies are the most annoying?
Because fuck you.
Of course.
On your right! Down! Left side, Kratos!
Oh my fucking god.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
I got fucking stun locked in the end there.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Let's try that again. I will do this.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Right side!
Let's go, bitch. You have frost, huh?
Angry bat.
Give me that spear. Nice. Mine's better. I don't see yours replicating. Materials. Onwards. And now we can, I think, go back to Sindri's? Perhaps, perhaps. There is a cart. We have a ride deck.
So this Dropnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight. After the field of Callus.
For the king!
Okay, so you're fighting a champion. So what is this, the new Valkyrie?
Seems to be that way.
Nasty hit! You're right, brother!
I won't. The fucking quad parry though.
Did some pretty massive stagger damage.
Fair enough, that one hurt.
He wants to stop shouting false gods, that'd be lovely.
Oh fuck, I got stuck on the arena area.
You were doing pretty well until then.
The limitation of the arena caught me.
Which is understandable.
Can't remember. Yeah, only women can be Valkyries. There is no male equivalent. I could definitely do that without needing a fucking redstone.
Yeah. Like...
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
Jay, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you aware you're a false god?
You don't say.
Nasty hit! You're right, brother!
Bitch, I'm the god of war.
Yeah, you don't run for shit.
Kratos, we need you!
It move cued! God damn it. That was so close too. These fights are actually kind of fun though. And this spear is fucking amazing. I've not encountered a weapon I have had more fun with.
After the field of Kala.
For the king! Fall before me!
Nasty hits. You all right, brother?
Full stop! Fall before me!
Sleep well, pup.
Midnight, fuck up.
Full stop! Fall before me! Fall before me! Triple full stop!
Come here!
Good riddance, you
Hey, you
feckless
enjoying
ball bag.
pulverizing them?
You knew this warrior.
Oh, that was
Do me a
fucking great.
favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Sword hilt seems to have absorbed some power. Ah. Asgard's fortitude. Strength and cooldown. Asgard enchantment set. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' weapon triangle attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. I don't have the highest cooldown, but I'll take the stat bonus.
Big guy.
Thurlin!
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Yield, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
We'll do that next time. Right now, I'm gonna return to Sindri's.
Understandable.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother, those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
I love this spear. Oh yeah, we should probably return the Lindworms to Ratatoskr.
True.
Master Kratos, friends, what can I do for you?
You're such a joy to have around, Ratatoskr.
Yes, he is.
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel, the same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself, in fact. I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree, it had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos.
No, tell your story. I want to hear more about you.
That's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
There's not much of you.
Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
Fuck off.
Here's what I found.
This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
Yeah, I can tell. You got two versions of yourself here that are strong parts of your personality. Hey, we have XP. We should probably spend that. For that drop near spear? Absolutely. Oh, yes!
What?
Impale a spear when using my forward dash attack. That can be detonated.
Oh.
God, this thing is versatile.
Yes, it is.
While Maelstrom is full, press L1 and triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all drop near spear melee attacks while with significantly increased stun and impact for a duration. Huh.
Curious.
I'll just upgrade this thing to full. Fuck it. Can't spend my experience on anything else anyway. Freya, your turn. Freya's vines apply poison to rooted enemies. Yes. Seeds of Ruin. Can summon vines to pull a giant rock from the ground and hurl it at her target for massive damage. Ah, yes. Freya too shall have the ability to yeet the boulder. Vines of Exile. Freya's vines can grab weaker enemies and throw them across the battlefield. Okay, so Freya just gets to learn the power of yeet.
Seems that way.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look
I love the red
that.
cloth that's supposed to be made from his
She's
blood.
special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Oh, Kratos. The path. Retire.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing
I understand retiring is another word for going to bed, but like, Kratos, I think you do need to. Just retire in general.
What? No.
Yeah.
I'm delighted to hear everything.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Oh, Kratos. Kratos.
I think he's meditating. Well, clearly he's fallen asleep at this point. A giant scar from where he stabbed himself with the Sword of Olympus.
Why'd he do that?
Because he wanted to die. He just destroyed. He destroyed the entire pantheon. He didn't want life. But he was cursed to never be able to end his own life. And the reason that he is as he is now was actually subtly hinted at in the third game, because he died, or rather tried to kill himself, on the crest of a phoenix. Symbolizes rebirth.
Right. The pouch that held Frey's ashes.
Phase.
Phase, yeah. Kratos. We never see him like this, do we?
So vulnerable and open, no.
Hurting.
Lao Fei, yeah.
Is he in the Ironwood?
No.
Kratos.
Oh, it's Dream.
Yeah, he's dreaming.
You all right?
Baby Atreus.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles.
Aww.
The god.
You know he smiled inside when she said that.
Yep. Another name for him that she gave him was the god of few words. And then Freya called him the same thing a while back.
That had to hit him hard.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
She says, looking at him.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
Oh, Kratos.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think.
Something feels off.
The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
That's what he said before he killed Balder.
Yeah.
A person is not the culmination of their failures.
Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
That wasn't just a dream. That was her spirit. I knew it. I knew there was something off about that. Has he had an epiphany?
Dunno, but he looks ready to kill.
He looks ready to maim.
Where's the door?
That's a good question.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me. It work? Not yet. So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. It didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Wait, where's Ingrid? No, the handle's there. I missed it.
We were given the mask back. Or no,
Yeah.
we were always allowed to keep it.
Yep. His trust in us. Gesture of faith.
Everyone loves cheese. They do.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Berserker's Resurrection Stone.
Huh. We have unlocked those now.
Sure. Might as well. Aesir bow. I'm missing one timber. That hurts me physically. However, we have reached our limit for the day. Night. Whatever. And that is where we shall end for the night. That was quite a lot. Quite a lot of story done there. So, we now have a spear as Kratos. I love it. It's fun. It's great. That is probably the most fun weapon I've ever had. Also, it's used correctly. Other companies that don't know anything besides stab with a spear, you swing them too. It's called slashing.
And bash with them. Also, I outpaced Nightbot again. On my end, at least. Not on your end, seems.
But, as always, I have hydrated as per the final request there. If you enjoyed what you saw, leave a follow. It keeps you up to date on when I'm going live. You can also go to my Discord to keep up to date when I'm going live too. And you can also go to my VOD channel archive, subscribe there for whenever I upload pieces to every project, or, you can go back and rewatch old projects. And as always, have a great night, Fledglings.